for it, but it kept switching back to the normal color for me for whatever reason. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so we're gonna attempt to grind for a bit yet. Okay. Hang on. Pontificator's being a pain in the ass. There we go. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't keep as up to date with that type of stuff that I should. Sorry, I was moving where the emulator was, so it probably froze for a bit. Alright, so we're just gonna go for Plural Sword for a bit, but I highly doubt we're gonna get it, so... But it would be nice if we do. How much more do we have? We have enough for 5 more casts. Today has been a long day. Learned a new gun technique. Ooh, fancy. Reaction shot. Okay, well now I can counter people by shooting them in the face. If I'm not already dead by then, that is. I better have something. Maybe I ate something? Potentially? But probably not. Now I'm just recharging constantly. Not learning anything. Alright. We're gonna go rest and we're gonna go back to the Bio Research Center. Yay! Got out unscathed. I think I'm gonna use his stronger ability here. He hasn't learned anything yet with double slash, which kind of sucks. Attack, attack, attack. Well, less cast with Mega Wind Blast, but everything should die if he gets to go. Now we just need some mechs. Another new gun technique. Cool. Never used it before, never really did anything with guns, so maybe it'll be a cool ability. Alright, still no mess. Rip my AoE. My little thumb is strong. So we're definitely up battle ranks. I'm just not getting any luck with, I'm not getting any luck with the spawns of mechs. We can try and progress through this area a bit and see if there's any like cool. We did get that one character during Ricky's playthrough. Or I can look for one that is a mech and constantly fight that one. No! Why one of the people that was going to be attacking? This is where the problem lies with grinding at all in this game. The battle rank of this area is significantly increased. Guys are way harder to kill, which means going for skills is also more difficult. So let's first of all try and save this thing up here. It's just another monster. It doesn't give us much more than that, but I haven't changed any audios. I never do. So whenever voice is quieter or anything like that, it either has to do with my positioning or just how quietly I'm potentially talking. But yeah, well, sitting back is also comfortable. I can't exactly put my legs under this desk. Sometimes I just talk quietly, too. Really, Lich again. Did he really not die? Okay then. That did quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit of damage. So we haven't gotten any mech anything here. But I never went further, so let's try. Not mean to go back in there. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting any mechs. And I'm pretty sure I'm just about out of JRPG. Yeah, we're getting close. It didn't really have capacity here, but... I wonder if my WP is high enough to go get that sword now. That he's supposed to get. Again, supposed to be able to get. 50. I don't know if that would be high enough or not. Okay, I can't get up there. I must have to go all the way around. There we go. Hey! Finally, an enemy. Let's just hope we learn Coral Sword from it. Don't fall asleep, Blue. Okay, good. Now kill them all. Yay. Come on. Damn. That's the first mechanical enemy we fought in here, too. Alright, so we turned the lock off, whatever that means. Alright. This guy I'm not going to use magic for. I guess he was kind of in my way. I didn't deflect it there, but I still didn't take damage. Alright, I have no idea what's in this one. What's up, Deformed? How are you doing? Great. Okay. Is he ever gonna stop? Holy shit. Oh, good thing I don't have to actually kill that thing. I think I went past the battle rank that had mechanical enemies. Oh dear God. Yeah, what perfect timing. What's up, BGG? How you doing, man? You gained nothing for that fight. Nothing whatsoever. I don't know, I can't... I'm not fighting anything mechanical here. It just seems like a waste of time. Last time I was here, I was almost every fight. Just got home? Yeah, I worked all day today. All last night and all day today, so... Late stream for me. A little tired. Definitely not consistent with the times I had been streaming lately. She's learning so many gun techniques, but she's just stupidly squishy. Two gun. Uses two guns, 2 times the damage. Yeah! Well, with a lethal gun, that shouldn't be too bad. Where to? Well, we can go try and take this boss on now. I've been doing this plural sword grind and it's just not working, so... how's my mic now, by the way? I increased the noise gate a little bit. But just let me know if it's a bit too loud now, or anything like that. I just turned it down a little bit because it looked like it was like blaring, so you guys can let me know. Alright, I'm gonna go rest. Up. So, what should I eat tonight, guys? I can order some food since I'm actually going to be here. Although, you know, ordering food isn't the most healthy thing to do. I don't exactly have a lot of groceries in the house either, so... What would be a good thing to order? You always say pizza. Well, we're a lot stronger now than we were before. I'm not sure that that means a whole lot, considering this guy was one-shotting me with like 400, 500 to 700 damage. I can't really give you pizza, or I would. Alright. Let's try our luck. I'd really like to get to the next character's story today and progress a little bit through it. Order a meatball sub. I don't even know where I would order one of those from at this time. I need a place that can make a good chicken parm that delivers. That would be awesome. But then I would probably order that a lot because chicken parm is good. We collected sand in the sand tool. And now we're going to toss it in here. Chicken parm from Domino's. Oh wait, there was a mech thing around here somewhere, wasn't there? No, not really. And if we do, this stuff isn't really that good. Can I fight this? Ooh, nice. Haha, okay, this might be a good place for me to try for Floral Sword. Mega Wind Blast! We just gotta hope that thing in the back's mechanical. Yeah, I definitely don't have a place that would deliver alcohol, that's for sure. That would make life too easy. I'd get super lazy. Not that I'm not already super lazy or anything. Whoa, this thing has a lot of HP. We're definitely absorbing that and hoping to get Floral Sword from it. Come on, game. Mech Dobby 100. Oh, come on. Yeah, he learned something from the weaker enemy. But of course, you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Now, question is, does it come right back? It does. Is it always the same fight? It seems like it. So it's a high-end enemy every time. Can I hit the guy in the back? Yes, yes we can. You can't, however. You can. Wait, I thought I equipped double shot, didn't I? How can you not hit the guy in the back with a gun? I need to encounter mechs so that my mech can absorb abilities. That's how your robots learn abilities in this game, is absorbing other mechs, basically. A better way to explain it is you can absorb 1 to 4 abilities from every type of mech enemy in the game. And then also, your mechs have the ability to self-learn abilities, but it still requires them to absorb a mech for that to even happen. They can spark an ability by absorbing something, but they can spark something by absorbing anything. Shooting mastery? Well, I got combat mastery and shooting mastery now. So maybe there's a good chance of sparking. I think I got both of those. Yeah, I got combat mastery and shooting mastery. See, these are all the abilities that I've gotten. I'm gonna save it again. Although, see, that's the most frustrating thing with this game, is sparking abilities. You never know what you're gonna learn, when you're gonna learn it, or anything else. And because of that, you play through the game, not so much in the way that you want to play through the game, but you're stuck with what the game gives you. It's the best way that I can put it. I still thought that I equipped 2-shot. This isn't too difficult of a battle, so I don't mind farming it for a bit. It's always mechs and high level. Uh-oh. Really? That's the only reason I was saying uh-oh, is I didn't want him to cast that again. So, you've got the chance of absorbing something, or you can recharge. Recharging heals everything, at least your HP, I believe. Alright, he can use it a few more times. Well, there you go. I'll have to get it eventually because it'll be added to my list. I'm not super excited for it or anything right now, but that's just kind of my mentality towards games in general anymore. But if it ends up good, then I look forward to playing it. I enjoyed Fates, so... Although I feel like I probably won't do the hardest setting on any of the Fire Emblems during this challenge. Even though I tend to be stubborn with it. No, not happening. Just not happening. That was one of the longest challenges I've ever done. Oh, if it's just a remake of another game, then I might do the prior version. I might not even get it. Yeah, Birthright and Revelations weren't too bad, even on the hardest setting, but it was still difficult and time-consuming. We'll do up until the point that I don't have any more magic. And then I use Sanctuary Stone and oops. Well, he's gonna live longer because I didn't attack him. Or never mind. Maybe this will do a crap ton of damage to him. I don't think that makes up for missing the damage there. Oops. Okay. Come on. Damn. He's still so fast, even with what he has on. Faster than again. I think I have jet boots. We can fix that. Yeah, it's possible that I still have that game on my list though, even if it wasn't ever brought here. Oh, I can't use items in this place. Crap, I'm not gonna be able to heal. What was I thinking? I don't really care so much about graphics, to be honest. Aesthetics don't really change how I feel about the game, but sometimes finding a translation can be difficult, so if I could avoid it, I probably would. Then again, that requires spending money as well, so... And I'm already going to spend a decent amount of money on this challenge. How much more do I have? Okay, I'm not learning anything anymore. Learned another gun technique though. What did she learn? I did equip 2-gun. Maybe I have to have 2 guns on her for that to work, and I don't. No, I definitely do. Can I put another leaf? A Dobby bazooka. Ooh, attacks everything in sight, but it's pretty weak. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's on my list. Oh, that's also because I have 3 lethal guns on him. How much more do you have? He's got enough for one more, so we'll do one more fight. I'm definitely not able to use double shot for some reason. Not sure why. Maybe it has to be a certain weapon that can use it? I don't know. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a fan translation for it exists. Fan translation for most games that were NES, SNES at this point have been done, with a few exceptions. At this point, there's even most PlayStation games that were released have some type of fan translation for them. The question becomes whether the translation is good or not, worth playing, and so on and so forth. I tried to do as much research as I could on my list. Come on. Damn it. Oh well. We tried. Alright, let's go heal, and then come back and fight this guy. I learned arcane magic? What did I learn? Death? Really? That's pretty interesting considering I didn't even cast the ability. Whoa! That was definitely the first time that happened. That I saw that happen. It becomes a point as to whether it's, you know, part of the game because it's part of the game. And Pokemon Sun and Moon, I mean, they're on islands. There's going to be swimming and stuff like that. But there's not really anything like that going on in the Fates games. It doesn't follow the story, so if it's just in there, then it's just fan service. Let's give this guy a shot now. Hope we beat Time Lord and then progress. Yeah, that's just always going to be the case here, though, when stuff comes over. A lot of either the people that do the censorship and stuff like that are overly sensitive or think that we're overly sensitive, but based on how things go around here anymore, I wouldn't... I think that we are an oversensitive culture. There's no denying that the people are just overly sensitive about just about everything. So I'm not exactly surprised at some of the censorships that get done here. Especially some of the censorship back then. If you think like how people complained about games, about how people got... Is this like a thing to fight? No. About how people are violent because of video games and things like that. You should have seen what people used to talk about back when the NES and the SNES were new. People used to complain, parents used to complain that that video games were almost addicting and that it was a part of a social culture to have to keep up with all the brand new systems and stuff like that, and that it was the video game company's fault for releasing new systems and not releasing new games on the old systems and things like that. You can find actual TV shows like news channels and things like that where they used to complain about, parents used to complain about how like I blame the video games companies because I like video games. Alright, so here we go. Time to fight. We really don't have the damage for this fight, so I don't know how we're gonna do it, but... Oh, cool. So the magic can break the glass, but it still absorbs the attack. But if I do a physical attack, the glass comes back at me. Huh. So maybe I can plan around this. Alright, we're gonna get some good damage off here. It's a robot. Nice. That was really good damage. This is already more damage than I probably did to him before. So, I think that blue goes at a particular moment. I blocked it? Okay. I think blue goes to a point where I can almost always break a glass shield if he cast it, so I don't really have to worry too much about the physicals. You did tell me about the shield. I just didn't realize that the shield broke when I used magic. I thought that I would still be able to do magic to damage him, but not that it broke the shield. If that makes sense. So I figured I was just gonna, like, not do any physical attacks for the rest of the fight. But that's not what it turned into. And you might have explained it, and I just completely misread it or something like that, or read past the part for whatever reason. Alright, we're poisoned. We can fix that. Just a normal cure for now, I suppose. Feel neglected? I'm sorry. That's definitely not my intention. Alright, well now I have to be careful with physical attacks. But it's just my robot that's going to be doing them. Well, no, I guess Gen could be hit too, if I don't combo here. Block it! Block it! Block it! That was not a block. Well, now Gen's gonna get hit too. Oh, nice. Wow, this guy has a lot of HP, and he's not even like a final boss or anything. This is not good. No! Whatever. Overdrive. What the frick? Do I even bother bringing her back too? I guess. How am I doing HP wise with him? I need to do attacks, and now. Oh my god! How am I gonna freaking kill this guy? Alright. I almost have to go for the cure and hope he doesn't do another AoE. I shouldn't get hit if I use Gale Slash. Oh, he's still alive. No! Why him? Anyone else you could have attacked. Shit. Nope, he hit everybody. So... Oh yeah, that's right. That's true. Does the status effects. Come on. I could maybe kill him here, but if he does any type of AoE, Blue's dead, and... Or he might just attack Blue. Yeah. Rip. What's up, Shadows Abyss? Yeah, there might be some stuff that if I didn't ask an explanation for, I might read over quickly. How can I do this now? I'm not going to have the LP no matter what I do. I mean, I can increase his stats a bit. If I put a Warlord armor on him. Oh no, because I'm gonna lose a lot if I don't. Yeah, for the most part, if I don't know how I'm gonna do this fight. I really don't. No flash. Puts all enemies to sleep. That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me. I really could use... I really could use Plural Slash, but I just don't think I'm gonna get it. But... Blue's LP being as low as it is also a problem. He only had 7 and I had to sack one of them to get the sand thing for this dungeon. Maybe I could get a better attack for Gen also. Hi, Blau. There are a few items that you can get, but no items that you can buy that I'm aware of that replenish LP. I think they're called Life Candy. That Time Lord guy really scares the crap out of me. I mean... Do you even have any abilities? What do we have equipped on you right now? Holy crap, that really brings like his strength and stuff up. But my HP down by a lot. Well, League's the type of game that you have to put some time into to get good at it. It's also the type of game that's not worth playing if you're not having fun. really wish I could attack the back target. Kinda sucks that I can't. Yeah. I've only ever gotten to Plat 1. Multiple times. Yeah, the community is not cool. But again, if you're playing with friends, then you don't really have to care about the community. Unless your friends are like the community. Come on! I have the ability to spark anything. I got really lucky with sparking Plural Sword, I guess, as early as I did the last 2 times. But now the game knows I want it, so... Alright, what are we gonna take off of you? Thrust, hard slash, alright. You... I still don't quite get why. Maybe I have to have 2 of the same gun or something. I don't know. Either way, we're trying for one more attempt at getting the Plural Sword attack, while also increasing Goose HP by a little bit. If he can get above like 450 HP, he can survive the one attack. I do have 2 guns equipped though. I've got a Thunder. I'm thinking it's because it's a Thunderbolt. That's the only other reason I can think of. Triple thrust. Now the question is, can triple thrust teach me anything? And as a combo. Damn it! I can't remember what the really high sword level techs are called, and if they're any good, or what abilities I have to use to learn them, or anything like that. I can take one lethal gun off him. $875. Well, I'll equip the Thunderbolt that I have on her. Now she's got 2 guns, I guess. Why is his strength so low? Like, his strength is really, really bad. Yeah, I might need to look up the tech guide at some point. I've been trying to avoid it, but I really don't feel this game is meant to be played without a guide, to be completely honest. Okay, I've got 2 lethal guns now. I'm really confused. Maybe lethal gun isn't considered a gun? Okay, no, she attacked twice there. Okay. It's not a thing that it's a passive. I did not realize that. Yeah, triple thrust is good. Does it teach any other techs, though? Da-da-da-da. I'm really surprised I'm not learning any type of techs anymore. Yeah. I guess I've relied on plural sword a bit too much, but it'd be nice to have. It's just very significant damage for the robot. For T260. See if I do more damage with the OSC. I'm just a little surprised I'm not learning any techs from them, I guess. Unless I've learned all but plural sword as the mech techs that I could get. But we're just gonna go until Blue's JP's out again. And hope that he gets above 400 HP by the end. Ken went much quicker this time. I could go pick up the Jackal Sword. That would be a good increase in damage. Or I could put the Ward Star on again. Especially if I don't have Plural Sword. Might be the way to go. I'm gonna find some socks to put on. My feet are freezing. Oh, hey, look. Who's dead? Fancy that. So much for him gaining HP. Oh man, he died before he even got to do anything. That's good. That's what happens when you get up and move, apparently. It's never a waste of time to put on socks. Makes me wonder if this guy's just difficult and like space magic might have been the better way to go. How long are we going for? We'll go for a while tonight. I can't really, like, give an exact answer. Depends on how I feel. I worked all day, so I don't have to work tonight. Okay, what's going on that he's so slow all of a sudden? Realm magic? I don't understand why Blue's going so slow now all of a sudden. Or is it just because Gen's going faster now that he's not getting his attack off? Or did the battle rating of these enemies go up and that's why I'm having trouble? The only reason I've been using his light magic is because it's a powerful AoE. Alright, at this point, this is something like 50-some battles of absorbing mechs and not learning a thing. What could I use? Could use that instead. How much LPDs do you have left? Alright, we're just gonna save it just to be safe since he's already down to 4 LP. Here's our last triple thrust. Yeah, the battle ranking must have gone up or something. That's a cool ability. Yeah, the sad part is I had two-gun for a while. Yeah, I just haven't been using it. Now, does two-gun work with her other abilities also? So, like, if I were to use a certain type of shot, would I be able to do two of them? Yes? Holy shit. I've never done guns before in this game. I've done almost everything else, but I've never really messed with guns. Alright. I'll just do that because I can't hit the back. Holy shit. Don't kill him. Thank you. Alright, how many more do I have? I have enough for 2 more, so we'll just do 2 more fights. Then we'll go rest, then we'll try and take on Time Lord again. Did I get above 400 HP? No, I'm at 397. Of course I'm at 397. And then if I gain HP, I'll be at 399. I need to stop holding the button down. I don't need to really balance shot. Don't die. I remember there being other really strong sword attacks that looked really. Oh shit. Well. He's got 2, so we really need to... Can I bounce shot him now? Yes. Please die. Damn it. Okay. Well, so much for that. No plural sword. Alright. Well, we tried. And if we don't have plural sword, then I'm not sure that it's worth having Lord Star on him. It's almost guaranteed to be better. Doesn't increase his stats at all? Really? Oh. Of course it increased robot stats. It's a robot. What am I thinking? Gets me every time! Why am I not using the... Oh, because I can't use the region map because I can't use an item. Never mind. I answered my own question. Alright. Alright, let's check to see if Blue learned any realm magic. Psychic Prison. Seals enemies' magic power in a cage. I don't think that that would work on a boss. We could try it, but I have my doubts. I think it'd be a bit OP for this boss in particular. I mean, we grinded a lot in this playthrough already. A lot more than we have in any other one. So, our human characters are definitely stronger. It makes me feel almost like I shouldn't be using robots this time around if I'm not relying on Plural Sword. T260 is kind of a heal bot without Plural Sword. Or I could put a decent gun on him and worry about comboing. Didn't get me this time. Didn't make me jump. This game is SaGa Frontier. You play through the story as different characters that have different stories and different abilities. Do your worst. Psychic Prison works? Really? On this boss? Well, then we're at the very least gonna try it. If it doesn't work, at the very least it's also a 7 ability, so... One second, guys. Da, 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 da. doesn't force multiple playthroughs. You could play through as one character and be fine. You could beat the game as one character and not feel any less like accomplished for doing so. Treasure of the Rudras did it in a great way, where you play through as the characters and you see what's going on in the story and stuff like that, outside of playing those characters. And then the entire set of characters group up at the end of the game and tackle one final boss. There's like, I can't even think of many games that do the multiple playthrough thing, to be completely honest with you. I know of like multiple playthroughs that get you extra stuff, but yeah, that's the biggest problem with this game, to be completely honest. Biggest problem with this game is that the battle system is very, very in-depth, but figuring it out and things like that, even through time, doesn't really give you that much. You almost need to like look at the code and stuff like that. Yeah, but Seiken Densetsu 3 doesn't require you to play multiple playthroughs as well. It's about your experience of it. If you're deciding that you want to see the experience of all the characters, then you're the one that's choosing to play through the game multiple times. The game's not forcing you to play it multiple times. I could have beaten this game with one character and been done with it, but I feel like the characters have unique enough stories that it's an interesting concept to play through as all of them and actually experience them. Granted, you can experience what the characters' quests are and what they're doing and stuff like that on other characters' playthroughs just by talking to them, and they tell you what they're doing, and you can kind of figure out what their goal is and stuff like that. But I'm choosing to do this because it is a different experience each time. Yes, Seiken Densetsu is basically the beginning is different based on your character, and then near the end is different based on your character. You're absolutely right. No game forces you to play through it, ever. It's your choice. But a game that allows you to play through it and experience it through multiple characters' playthroughs and stuff like that doesn't mean that the game requires you to do so. Triple thrust, down shot, psycho prison. Ah, shit. He's so dead. Well, the turn orders changed significantly. Beforehand, I was going before him. Does that mean he can't use magic now? Or do I have to use it first so that he can't use magic? Oh, he's definitely using magic. Oh! Holy shit! That's awesome. No, he can still do normal attacks! Shit! Alright, so we definitely need to heal. Oh shit, we need to heal. And hope he doesn't get physical attacked. Delay order. What does that even do? Oh shit, this is gonna be a good combo. Ah yeah. I don't know if I only have to cast it once or if I have to cast it multiple times. We're gonna bring you back, Engineer Car. Backfire! But what's it do when it backfires? Oh, what am I doing? I need to use a repair kit on him! Shit! Super smart. Alright. Alright. So, he's gonna do a physical attack here. How's her HP? He's doing another physical attack. No more bounce shots for her. And we're low on psycho prisons. Yeah! If only you could have deflected last turn. he should do his attack where he goes in and does, like, everything soon. Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, I figured he might do it again, and I'm worried that I'm running out of, well, I guess it does not count as a spell. So he's full HP. If we get her back up, we get some extra damage. Got 2 more casts yet. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. Blue's got, like, what, 1 more LP? Oh, he's got 4 LP. Alright, I need to just go for the kill. Oh shit. Actually, I'm a little low. Even with these guys. Don't work. Do this, I can do 2 of them. That really sucks. Always on him. Always on him. Alright. The most I can get. I can't even heal him anymore because I'm out of tears. And there's an AoE. So he's got 1 LP left. Whoa! What's he doing? It just kind of like forced me into this. It canceled what I was doing and then forced me into this. Oh shit. Okay, well we barely did that. That was a close fight. Holy crap. Jeez. Hi. Jeez. That was crazy. Alright, now I got time magic. What can I do with my time magic? Delay order, lowers enemy's quickness point, ends enemy's turn? What? Attacks all enemies. Petrifies enemy, lowers quickness. Gives ally an extra turn? What? Momentarily gain infinite speed. I like that. It's so OP. Oh yeah? I don't even know, like... Momentarily gaining infinite speed sounds freaking awesome. Alright, well, we're saving it. Because I don't ever want to fight that guy again! Yeah, something about the stasis glitch or something like that. I remember reading about that a long time ago. I don't really know too much about it, though. Something in particular that makes Blue's final boss really easy. Hey, they said hi today. But thank you, Itachi. We gotta face Rouge. Wait. It just immediately takes me there? Wait, what? Oh shit! Time to wake up. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? What a cheater. What a cheater! Does that mean now I can only use light magic? Like, what happens if I use this? What a dick! He used a magic stone! This isn't magic, you jerk! Alright, mind magic. How about I just blast you away with wind? Huh? How do you feel about this? How do you learn Reviva? What ability is that? You did again. Arcane. Really? You can suplex? Oh man. Yeah, I guess that is something that's pretty awesome. Wow, why did I do so much reduced damage there? We're gonna be out of magic soon. Oh shit. got like as much LP as me, and he should be really close to dead. You should not be able to do mystic magic. I could not buy that stuff. Alright. Well, guess what, guys? You got to go first, huh? I've got no more Mega Wind Blast left. Oh, God. Why'd that do so much reduced damage? Oh. Yeah, I think he's got 2. The problem is actually dealing damage to him now that I'm out of magic. And he's moving faster than me constantly. Could I just attack him with death? Maybe this will do more damage than Saber. I think we'll rip this attempt, but... Okay. Don't think we're gonna kill him. You're so ripped. And I'm gonna hit myself with sabers. Okay. Like no damage. Alright. We're gonna save ourselves some time here. Because that was not gonna work. Increase my quickness. After he attacked there, I would have had 1 more LP. And no magic to use. And the most damage I could do is 50. And he had the Vitality rune on, so he was healing for 45. Fight either would have taken forever or I wouldn't have finished it. Two characters after this one. Alright, so this is... Could I just overdrive and kick his ass? Probably not. I would guess that I couldn't. I want to see if I could go faster than him. But we're gonna save it right beforehand this time. Persona 2 is not one that I've played, but I could imagine something like this in a Persona game. Alright. Okay. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to give him a gun. Maybe give him a lethal gun. Well, at this point in time, I think the battle's pretty much won. I think I could do it with just magic, but if I can make it slightly easier, then I'll just do this. And in this case, he's just trying to help, but he hasn't done anything that's been game breaking or anything, background guy, so it's all good. I'll let him know if it's something that's too much or anything like that. I knew I was capable of equipping. Now I just want to see if I'm faster than him this time around. Okay, good. I wasted so much stuff on this before. Oh good, this will backfire. So he won't actually have vitality now. That's pretty big. Now the question is, do I just do that again, or do I actually try to kill him? Don't kill me. Good. Alright, that's 1 time down. Well, I didn't even kill him there. So much magic to use too. Hey, the Falcon Bunch. Maybe Flash Fire could kill him. I don't understand sometimes why it does so much reduced damage. I'm guessing it has to do with whatever. Why did that do so much damage? It has to do with the rune that's in the background, I'm guessing. If you're doing the same attack from the rune in the background, you do more damage. Right now it's light, so yeah. So the question is, which ones can I actually deal enough damage with Wind Blast with, and which ones can I not? Yeah, I feel like in this game in particular, BGG, I've at least out loud asked a lot of questions, even though in the majority of the time I'm trying to figure it out. I talk out loud when I'm trying to walk myself through things and stuff like that. There's no answer in SaGa Frontier. You don't get an answer by doing something at all whatsoever. you can, you know, bash your head against the wall constantly. You're still not going to get an answer. It's completely, like, hidden under the game. Like, you have to do research on the game to have a general understanding of what's going on. Which is probably the biggest problem with SaGa Frontier. Oh, shit. I need to kill him quickly before he does anything with that. I think that, like, increases his speed. Please kill him. Please kill him. Alright, so that was like 4 or 5 now? Yeah, the final chapter with like all the characters getting shit. He's so much faster than me in this phase. Yeah, I think it would be great if this game had like an extra fight at the end. He's just gonna destroy me with this now. Alright, maybe he won't be able to kill me with it now. Question is, what do I do? I hope this kills him. It'll probably only do like 200 damage. Okay, good. Nice. One more, I think. Am I gonna, like, kill him and gain all of his magic? Is unbelievable. What is unbelievable? What is unbelievable? Yeah, in this particular fight I need to drain his LP. Because for whatever reason, we're reviving. Oh yeah, my JP raised. Woohoo. What the... What the fuck? Who am I? Am I blue or rouge? I'm blue beat. What? Alright, we're gonna go rest first and save before we go to the Magic Kingdom. No, I didn't really need the rest, but we're gonna do it anyway. So yeah, those were super weird credits that didn't really make much sense. Bluge! Before I do this, I'll be right back. We have food that we will wait to eat until we progress a little bit more. Because I don't feel like turning my webcam off yet. The Domino's guy was like, I drive fast. I'm like, okay. That's cool. Sorry for the inconvenience, and thank you for choosing to fly with us. What did he say? He said that he drives fast. I don't know. I don't know 100% of the reasoning behind it, but that's what he said. Where is it at? There we go. No! That would be the weirdest thing for anybody delivering food to say. I mean, it's a thing that almost everyone enjoys, I would assume. But still, that's an incredibly weird thing. It's not just for me. You would say that in the middle of a delivery? Alright. We're just gonna, like, try and kill everything as quickly as possible. Oh god! You just triple thrusted the robot's face. Yeah. Is that the moment where you gotta like fist pound the guy if they say something like that? I mean, is that the social norm or something? What happened? I am streaming late. Are you gonna stream tonight, buddy? I was hoping to be able to either give you or BGG a host, but the BGG host isn't going to happen, obviously, so please say yes, you are streaming tonight. Okay, I'm not supposed to go up here. Whoa. Okay. You're dead? Okay. Demons came out from underground. Someone broke the seal. Yeah, Lich has really weird defense from what I've gathered. When I was fighting it in both the in Ricky's fight and the few times that I fought them otherwise, sometimes it has incredibly weird defense. Like, I'd go into a fight and I'd plural sword it, and I would try to plural sword it again, and the damage would be, like, incredibly different. Can you learn EB? Like, this is a really cool scene right here. Like, well, it's not a scene, but it just looks really good. Yeah, learning Earthbound I don't think is incredibly difficult. I think you just got to put a little bit of time into it, and if it's something that you enjoy, you'd be pleasantly surprised with how quickly you start to cut time. Is this supposed to be Pandora's box? Seal's broken. Okay. I get it. The seal's broken. What seal's broken? Okay, I'm a little confused. So, I can't go up there, I guess. What abilities do I have now? Holy shit! What? I have it all! Except for the magic that I actually learned. I have everything else. Holy shit. Creates a self-persona. That seems cool. Let's do that. Lets you freeze time in battle. I'm guessing that's the thing with the stasis glitch. Temporarily raises. Ooh, this is awesome! I almost wish I could see what the other magics are. We always like to have the vitality rune. Victory rune's cool too, because yeah. All right. Well, holy shit, that's really cool. So we gained all of his magic by absorbing him. I mean, he was always me to begin with. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Holy crap, my stomach just growled. Fake goddess. Why did he say that? Maybe I have to go down this way now? Do I want to fight these guys? Let's try it. Now I'm enjoying Blue's playthrough so much more. You know, he's just like broken now. Well, not broken probably, but maybe. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Holy crap, that damage. I feel like I'm doing so much more damage without comboing this time around than any other playthrough I've done. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm doing thousands with just normal attacks. Whereas before I was doing like 500s and stuff. Yeah, but do they use like the stasis rune glitch and stuff? That I don't know how it works, but my guess is that they actually use that. Alright, again, I can't remember what I read back then about it, but I just remember it being broken. It like makes it so you could beat a boss in like one turn or something. I won't use it. I'm intentionally not using stasis because I don't know. Oh, this looks fun. Let's see what Shadow Servant does. I don't even know what Shadow Servant does. I am supposed to be at work. Oh shit. I don't work tonight now. I worked all day long. No work tonight. No work tomorrow. What the? I will be home when you get here, yes. When are you gonna be here? Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Okay. It's 7-ish. Yes, I will be here. I'm gonna make the buffalo chicken stuff again. If Coulter will help me out. Do I have to do it in a certain order? So, BGG, next time I have a hangout, if we figure out a method of getting you a plane ticket, would you come? So... Buffalo chicken anything is pretty damn good. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, I'll try and figure something out for when we have a hangout, and maybe all of us will put some money towards getting you out here. So does she just block all physical attacks or something? No, she's just constantly blocking triple thrust. Yeah, like, I have people coming out, they're gonna be here from Friday to Sunday. But obviously, if you were taking a plane ticket, you could, you know, come here longer and stay here longer for like a week or so. Or however long you wanted, really. Maybe we could, like, play through Secret of Mana or something when you came to visit. It could be, like, one of your games that you play through. For your casual thing. Alright, so I don't know what's going on here. All I know is that when I grabbed the left one, nothing happened. Second Densetsu! Shit, I did not want to save over this. Oh well, let's hope we can beat the game. Alright, so this one now? Nornspangle? Okay. What's that do? Where is this thing? On the pack? On what pack? What pack are you talking about? I can't equip this thing? Or is it because he's got the cyber gear? And it's like one of these. Oh, here it is. It just protects against sleep, that's all it does? You know what, let's try this. We'll do Warlord armor. And let's see. I lose a lot of quickness, but I can also jet boots and increase that. I'm gonna lose some magic here, but I'd have higher defense. I think overall that's a better way to go. Well, we saved it, so we're stuck down here now, guys. Okay, so I guess I had to do that? Well, whatever, we got the bangle. Why is it that Blue's playthrough gets so much more interesting right near the end? Like, beforehand it's just like, I've come to get your magic! And then you go through the areas, I've got the magic! Hooray! Let's go get the next one! And then it's like all of a sudden it's like, bam, you're fighting Time Lord, and controls time, and can do 7 attacks in a row, then you're fighting your twin that's not your twin, but actually you, but was always you, and now we're in this, like, weird-ass area. That's, like, really epic. Maybe I have to go back up to the top or something. The seal. Seal's broken, just in case you didn't know. Am I gonna beat this tonight? I have my doubts. What the hell? They divided me here. Why? Like, this ending just, all of a sudden it's like, BAM! Story! Like it! Mega Wind Blast. I'm sorry, Blau. But yeah, I don't know that I'll beat this tonight because I've got 2 more characters. I'd like to progress through another character's story at least a bit tonight. Story! Here's some sunflowers! Awesome, just what I wanted. Yeah, that cool-ass lizard, Travis, was making me drunk earlier in the game. In an area that I went to, it would constantly yell at me and I'd be drunk. Okay. Where am I going? Please, Ruse, save our children. And did. How did they die to the sunflowers? You must reseal the underground cave to hell. You must go down to hell to fight the demons. Huh, shit. You must. Okay. Well, guys. Looks like we're going to hell. How do I get out of here? You don't go up to go to hell. Who do we have left? We have Red and T260. You wish you could yell at people and make them drunk? That'd be some hell of a superpower. I'm so confused. Can I reach hell from here? Yeah, sure, why not? Ready. We got this, guys. Okay, we're gonna try to avoid fights here. Because... how is this hell? I'm so confused. This looks nothing like hell to me. Ah, shit. Okay, I've killed one of these guys before. Okay, well he has slightly higher defense. Don't think I'm getting past this one. What is that? Lettuce? Oh, it's an airfold. Okay. Whoa. The best part about this is out of all the voting for the characters to play as, I still haven't gotten the one character that I voted for every time. This music's really good. Oh god, is this a mimic? Shocking! Well, that wasn't very much damage. No! No! Why? He's gonna kill all my humans, isn't he? Kill it, please. Kill it dead. Why'd I do like 1,000 less damage there? Don't do it again! Okay, you can... Whoa. This thing needs to die! Do 3K. Bam. Why did it do 3K once? Don't fist the robots. Okay, well, that was seemingly not worth it. Aw, man, we're fighting flowers again. I didn't even know he knew that ability. Alright. Onward to victory! We're not gonna fight any robots down here, are we? So much for learning Plural Sword. My favorite ability. Up, left, up, down. Right? Left? Okay. Don't beat it. Thank you. Up the stairs? I see you. I feel like I should save. I feel like if I get to the top here, that it's gonna be a problem. I was incorrect. Or maybe I wasn't. And now we're teleporting. Come over here. Can I go up there? No? Uh-oh. Oh, God! What the hell is that? And I did 500. Dude, that thing is menacing. Like, what the hell? He's like blocking everything too. You can't... Okay. I don't think I'm gonna beat this guy. What the hell is going on? He dances? You can't deflect water! That's not how it works! You ass. Stop hitting blue. This thing's a freaking mini boss. Yes. Yeah, let's like set up. Yeah, that's right. I don't have to be a giant-ass dragon with a sword to deflect shit like you. Yes, I've got all the Pokemon games on my JRPG list. Oh god! I did not know that he was that low. Wait, Shadow Servant makes it so you cast it twice? Holy shit! That's broken. That is broken. I figured you wouldn't have BGG. There's a lot of games that people that are really into RPGs or JRPGs in general do not consider JRPGs. And to be completely honest, I don't consider them in the subgenre JRPG that this whole thing's about. But they were RPGs made in Japan, so they're on the list. Hey, what's up, Matt? Alright, so I can use Shadow Servant again, or do I just want to go with the Wind Blast? Stop deflecting bullets. What are you, Cloud? Oh. Cool. Instant death is a thing? Why did that pause there like that? I'm gonna play them in whatever order people pick them, so there's no guaranteed order to anything. No! No! This is a scary Durgan. Correct.
Yeah, well, if that's how she feels, just thinking about it, imagine me trying to come up with that list. Yes. That's exactly the way that I basically made the list. If it was a RPG from Japan, it's pretty much on the list, unless it's too much of an adventure game or if it has loads of Western influence. That's why the Skyrim games are not. Damn it! Damn it, BGG! I read Skyrim and I said it. That's why Dark Souls is not on the list. It is an RPG that was made in Japan, however, it is hugely based on Western influences. They're anime as fuck. You know, in most cases, that's pretty much true. It's freaking dead! Dragon sword? Ooh. What does that look like? Ooh. Maybe I should put the Lord Star on my... Now I got stats again. You know what? To be completely honest, though, what a JRPG is has changed. There are action RPGs that have loads of JRPG elements. Like, you could technically consider the Tales of Symphonia games more of an action RPG. Just because you get into a battle on the field and it goes into a battle sequence doesn't mean that it's not more of an action RPG. There is no real subgenre anymore. There used to be. It used to be clearly defined what a JRPG was. You could tell. But to me, what a JRPG is what I play it for. I play Western RPGs and JRPGs for different reasons. I play JRPGs because I want to experience a story. I don't want to be the main character. I want to watch a story unfold around me. And that's really what a JRPG does more than what a Western RPG does. Western RPGs are more about having you as the focal point in their storyline. Like, you're the person making the decisions. You're the one making the story unfold as you see fit. JRPGs are a little bit of the opposite. It's more like reading a book. Yeah, like I said, when I was making that list, it was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do. And that's why I know a lot of people aren't going to agree with it. I know a lot of people are going to think that there should be games that should be on there that aren't. And honestly, if someone can tell me a game that they feel fits the description that I was talking about that's not on the list, tell me, and I'll put it on the list. It's probably just there because I didn't find it. I mean, when you're doing research and you're looking through thousands of games to determine what's an RPG and stuff like that, you're likely to miss things. Yes, they're very anime, but they're also very action-oriented. The Kingdom Hearts games. The Kingdom Hearts games are, like... They are... You know, they're action RPGs more than they are a JRPG, but really they're a JRPG. Is this the last boss? Okay. Oh god, that did no damage. Okay. all video games are anime? That's a unique way of looking at it. Alright, so bound shot's not really doing anything for me. Anime is treated like a genre of, like, almost like... Oh my god! I just cast Vitality Rune twice, for no reason. Damn it. That was a bad idea, to use Shadow the Servant like that. Whatever, I'll heal. I'll heal some. It's only 41, but it's... Oh dear god. My heart. Okay. No! You asshole. Holy shit. God, the damage that blue takes is ridiculous. And I just don't have a lot of healing items for him. You know what? We just need to attack at this point. This thing has 50 turns in a row! Do I even bother victory runing? I think I should Shadow Servant. Uh-oh. This is not going to end well. Yeah, attack the dead guys. I'm okay with this. No! How are you already going? Ha, eat fire barrier. I blocked it? Or did he kill my shadow? Please let me go first. Please let me go first. No! No. Oh god! This is not good. This is a really bad position to be in. Oh god. Well, we got 1 LP on blue. So, we're gonna revive him here, but more than likely, he will die. No! Why are you such an asshole? Alright, rip. I don't think the world would be as engrossing, and like I don't think it would be as much of an experience. Alright, I need to wear better stuff to survive, I think. I don't even know what else to wear. Like, I'm getting my ass kicked. Yeah, whether something's a genre or a subgenre is, it's subjective to everyone. Having any type of argument about it whatsoever is just a waste of time. People think what they think of something. Again, it's all about how you experience something tends to be what you define it as. Alright, is this how I want to go in, set up? He's in the back, so he's taking the least amount that he can take, but maybe I've got some other magic I can use. Like some time magic. Gives ally an extra turn. Let's try overdrive. Just at least once. I should have bought items before coming in here, but I didn't. And I didn't know that I'd be teleported in here immediately, so it's definitely a problem. Can't use Sanctuary Stone in battle. I have no idea what that does. Alright, I gotta save those cures. What ability did you learn? What's that do? Draws your gun quickly. Yes. She learned arcane magic? Oh, no, it's just because she was there. Oh, she learned flash fire? No, she already knew that. Did I learn a gun ability? No. Alright. I don't know that using Psychic Prism will really help me. Cancels all magic attacks. Brings death to the battlefield. Brings sunlight. Attacks all enemies. Makes enemies vanish. Attacks enemy with air spears. Would Time Leap work? Like, would that even work on the boss? Alright, we'll try this with overdrive, see what happens. having a discussion about something is great, and being able to talk about it and everything else also great. But really, there's just no clear, defined answer for anything. Everything's subjective. Okay. Why did I do so much reduced damage there? Okay, he used the exact same attacks he did last time. I think this time around I'm gonna Starlight heal. Oh, it has a chance to ignore defense. So that's why sometimes it does really good damage. Little Soul Rune. Close to dead. Don't kill me, please. Okay. I'm getting set up here. Problem is, he can still kill me in one hit at any time. Wait, he switched into this form without me even really doing any damage to him. Yeah, but just because it's meant for it doesn't mean that other people won't watch it or enjoy it. Alright. Let's try Overdrive. Wait, I didn't Shadow Servant yet. Shadow Servant first, then we'll Overdrive, see what happens. Damn it! He just got rid of it. Like, these 6 turns in a row that he gets is crazy. Fuck. Will Shadow Servant still come off? Nope. Am I dead again? No, I'm not dead. So I didn't get to cast my ability. I don't know what to do here. I'm just gonna cure him. I don't know if I can beat this guy like this, where I'm currently at. Okay, he didn't attack me. Now maybe I've got the chance to go. Wait, why'd I just take 1 LP damage? Let's see what this does. Okay, I like this. Right, so we'd have to hope to kill him, but if I know what this does... Question is, how much HP does this boss have? Thanks! Thanks for stopping by. They're likely dead here. Again, does he even have any LP left? Is he immediately dead? Nope. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna turn my webcam off, get a slice of pizza, but we're gonna keep trying. I really wish I would have went and bought items. I think it has to be more than 50k because I dealt I attacked what 8 times with Mega Wind. That's almost 5k a piece, and then I damaged him somewhat before that too. Replace cam with a picture of pizza, please. All right. I wouldn't be surprised. Oops. I do not have a DSC user. I didn't get the chance to scroll up chat yet, Wow. I didn't get to read what you said. based on how you're talking, I'm guessing Blau started college. Well, congrats, Blau. I hope you find classes that you like. Does that mean he'll get another turn next turn? Shit. Not quite sure. No! Why him? Oh. No, he just went twice. Cool. Did that cost me... No, it didn't. Alright. We're gonna need you to heal. I wish I bought healing items. Rip. Rip. So this form is weaker than physical damage, so I'm wondering if the other one will take more damage from magic, or it could just be a higher defense thing in general. What the hell? Rip. So I've got no healing left anymore, which is cool. No, Shadow Serpent, you're dead! Oh shit. Okay, damn it! I was gonna overdrive, Shadow Serpent and overdrive, but now I might not live for the turn. Alright, come on. Let me overdrive. I'm just hoping this kills him, like he takes more damage in this form. He could be taking less, we'll see. Come on, do more than 4K. Oh god, we're doing 3K. Well, we should have done it in the other form, apparently. Because he's not gonna die. Okay. What the fuck? What? What the hell? What the... What? Are you kidding me? What in the hell was that? What type of ending is that? That is by far the best Squaresoft ending I have ever seen, ever, in existence. What the heck? What even was that? Oh, congratulations, you beat the final boss. None of that. It was quite literally... The game just faded out and it's like, the end. I'll just come with the boss till the end. Alright. We got 2 characters left, guys. Only 2. Those of you that have been here the whole time know which ones those are. Those of you that have not, I am about to create a straw poll. You guys can vote for which character I play next. You suck, you don't know what's left. Alright guys, there's 2 characters left. There's Red, which I don't really want to give away what he can do or what he is. And then there, Alright, we'll let it go for a little bit yet, but it looks like it's leaning towards Red. Or everyone's going to do what they do every day, and they're going to make it equal because they see that it's close or something like that, you know? Oh, come on! Every time! Every single time! This is exactly what happens. We have 4 names on the list, people make it that at least a few of them are equal. Alright, I think I should go with this now. While we still have a chance. So it's looking like it's Red. God damn it. First or last? Why first or last? No, the story kind of says, the story kind of says what Dre mentioned. Right at the end there. Alright, so about 5 seconds ago, Red was in the lead, and now they're both tied, so we're going to go with Red. Yeah, now, whether that he was a solution or not, I mean, I guess you kind of take... Dre knows more about the story than anything else, and even though I've talked to a majority of the NPCs and stuff, he still knows a lot more of it than I do. So if you're curious, and if it's okay with him, maybe you could whisper him any questions you have or anything like that. This game has a lot of hidden stuff in it that you really have to search for. I was hoping to play as Red. I've been wanting to play as Red since the start. Well, actually, Azealous was the first character I wanted to play as. Whoa, what the hell? Oh yeah? You're playing the game yourself? Awesome. This is the longest turn in history. That's because I wasn't pressing any buttons. Alright. I've been done eating for a while, but that boss fight was, you know, super intense until it wasn't. Alright, so I remember Red's being... I don't know, everyone says it's easy, but I remember it being difficult. Oh yeah? Kick! Kick! Yes. We can do it, guys! Shining kick! Ooh, race sword. Well, that didn't do very much. Shining kick! What was that? He's just like, I'm out of here. Bye. I love that little, like, dance at the end. Some of the characters have good ones. Come on! Wake up, Kaiser! We're Power Rangers now! From now on, you are Kaiser, the hero. If your true identity is ever revealed, your memory will be erased. A hero, you may be strong. Heroes must only use their power for truth and justice! That's a very bad enemy name, by the way. Yeah, there's a lot of speculation though. I guess the goal is to put 2 and 2 together in the game, but there's still it's speculation. I mean, it could legitimately be anybody. You want it to be within the storyline, and it should be within the storyline, but it very well could not be too. We can go Dutch. Grin. What a creepy grin. If you ever have to turn around to smile, that's a creepy grin. I'm sorry. Go in there. Yeah, that's an accurate name for them. Fan fiction. Let's play the piano. The payroll guy. Okay, I gotta find the payroll guy. It's like Amelia's playthrough then. You can get good money by doing that. We're a bird. Where is Mr. Payroll dude? Person. Are you up here, Mr. Payroll guy? Interesting. Oops. Look at it this way, this game still has less characters than what SaGa Frontier does. And SaGa Frontier does not do a very good job of telling you all the characters' stories. Yes! I'm rich! 200 credits! I know nothing about SaGa Frontier 2. The horror? Is it really that bad? You named one of your parrots Gustav? You have to win the raffle, that's true. Good luck with that. It's a steamy pile of shit? Well, that's unfortunate. Danger! I think I went and talked to everybody already. I think I went in all the directions I was able to go. Well, I'm sure we'll get to experience it. Yeah! I'm ready. I don't know where we're going, but I'm ready. It's a bird! It's a plane! Yes. It is both those things. Bring another sucker to my table. Hey, look. It's a Power Ranger. Egg! What? That's not what he said. He said egg. Are you on vacation? What the hell? Where'd they all just go? They like flew away. Now, guys. We all have our own opinions. We've been over this multiple times in this chat today. Hey Real, how you doing? Let's go to the parking lot, maybe? Maybe they're down there now? Actually, I should... Oh. What? I'm Alkaiser! He doesn't change in phone booths, he changes in elevators. Wait, I don't know if I want to fight you. I don't know if I can even live. Can I even, like, win these fights? Let's try. Oh, there's so many enemies, though. Can I even learn anything as Alkaiser? Alright guys, come on. We can focus on Saga Frontier 2 when we get there. For now, let's focus on this. Oh, get out! Oh wait, that's right, I heal. So I have to be... Can I even learn any abilities in these fights with him when he's Alkaiser? I thought you couldn't learn attacks. But I can't remember. Everyone's just trying to, you know, state how they feel about something. No one's trying to attack anybody. No one's going after anybody, even if it seems that way. We're all grown-ups here, we can all have a civil discussion, but if it seems like things are just not... You're never going to change someone's mind about something. There's no need to. They feel about something the way they do, and they'll either change their own mind or they won't. Maybe when background guy experiences the game again, he'll like more aspects of it. Maybe he won't. Maybe he'll detest it. Maybe he'll hate it even more than he did when he originally played it. But it'll be up to him when he gets to that point. Same goes for me when I actually get there. Some abilities are only usable in Alkaiser forms, so only unlockable with Alkaiser forms. Okay, good to know. I'm using Kick to hope to get Sliding, because I feel like if I can get Sliding with him, then I've got a good chance. Because if I remember correctly, Red has a good chance of learning abilities, too. So I'd really like to learn Sliding as quickly as possible. Sliding. Yes! We're learning sliding early, and we're gonna save immediately after that. Alright. This is the save where I beat it on. So we'll save here. All shining attacks are only unlockable by other shining abilities. Okay. I don't even have any of those yet. Now I'm just gonna punch until I learn air throw, I guess. Wait. Oh, I was about to say. I thought it was a different type of enemy there. We learned sliding very quickly, but, you know, he might just... Okay... You don't like macaroni and cheese, but you like pencils. That's... cool. You don't eat pencils, do you? I mean, I guess you can if you want, but that doesn't seem like a very, very, healthy thing to do. I already learned air throw. This is crazy. I don't feel like I have any... I thought I looked at my abilities and I didn't have any shining abilities. I thought I pressed right and left and looked at them, but maybe I didn't go all the way. Okay, Ray Sword. I get it. So now that Ray's Sword learned Bright Fist, I should probably just use Bright Fist and hope to learn some decent attacks. Or should I just keep using Ray's Sword? Okay. It's my best one. And it doesn't cost anything, so I'll just use it. So when I'm not Alkaiser, that's when I should focus on learning other abilities. Master, I beg you, help. You did. Ray Sword will now unlock a couple of Alkaiser sword skills. Okay. So I can get some sword skills, and I can get some actual... Do I have to have them equipped, though? That's a good question. Let's see. Yeah, oh man, that means that these are gonna take up space too. I don't think I'm gonna use a gun, so I'm gonna seal this. He totally looks like a Power Ranger. Don't care what anybody says. Give me money! Hi, Red. Wow, he gives me very... very, very... Yeah, I feel like sometimes people feel insulted if you don't like something they do, but, you know, again, to each their own. I know people that feel very strongly about things, and there's some games that I feel very strongly about, but for me, I guess, the way I've realized it is no one will ever experience something the same way I do. So even if I might feel like someone's missing out on something good because they didn't give it a chance, if that happens, it happens. It's disappointing, but nonetheless, it's, you know... That's just all there is to it. None of us will ever experience something the same way someone else does. It'll never capture us the same way it does somebody else. We all enjoy things and take in things completely differently. It's a Kolthor! Who should be streaming? Hi, Rainrix. Sorry. Whatever way it's supposed to be pronounced, please correct me if I'm wrong. I don't like mispronouncing people's names, but I do it quite often. Yeah, that's why it makes it fun to discuss things. But there's a point of discussing something, and there's a point of you know, taking it too far. And sometimes someone not liking something or showing that major expression towards not liking something strikes a nerve with people, especially if it's really something that they love. For instance, I love Earthbound, but a lot of people don't like Earthbound. Objectively, I feel it's a fantastic game. I know there's plenty wrong with it and things that could be better and stuff like that, but I love the game. Oh yeah, that's right. If you're in Alkaiser form, you can't gain any stats or levels or anything like that. Damn. I think when I played through as Alkaiser before, I only used them if I was about to lose a battle or something like that, so maybe I'll go with the same mentality with that. And I know we were talking about anime and stuff like that earlier too. There's some anime and stuff that I really, really like, and I feel like if people were to give it a chance, they'd like it. But I also understand its flaws, and I understand because of its flaws that many times people won't get past the first couple episodes to get to points where it could potentially be better, or it might be something that they like. But then again, that's fine, because no one's ever going to experience it the way I did. And you can't impart it that someone will experience. You can't go around thinking that that's what's going to happen. Alright, I guess we'll just go. When can I actually, like, buy stuff? Not that I really have enough money or anything. Yeah, he did beat the game, Real. Hey, if you wanna... Oh wait, I could maybe buy stuff here. If you want an example, Real, I got Kolthor maybe 10 games that are on his list, and I think he has beaten none of them until he started his Gaben Gauntlet. So, that should make you feel slightly better. Alright, I think I go to the street here, but I'm wondering if I want to actually, like, fight a little bit first. You're not sure you played To the Moon. Okay, you played a game that was 3 hours long. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Yeah, I know I can explore all the... No, don't... I'm not paying these guys. What? That's not what happened before. Okay, so now I'm not going to be in Alkaiser form. So, there's a good chance I might die. Air throw! I don't even know how to turn to the Alkaiser form. See, that's ridiculous damage compared to what HP I have. Because reasons, BGG! Best way that I can really put it is that every character has their own story, but a lot of the characters can meet each other and do things with each other. Oh shit, I didn't stun him. We're ripped. We're dead. Look at that. I've got 150 HP. God damn it. Rip. Maybe I should level in one of the tombs first. At the very least, I could get some equipment, but I don't think I could beat those guys. Yeah, it takes forever to print it, then it looks like shit. No, I don't want to go there. Okay, so we could go get some items in here. But, sorry, I was talking... all the characters have their separate storylines, but they can actually meet together. The whole point of this game was to go through each character's scenario, and then after you finished each character's scenario, there was going to be, like, a final story where they all got to, be together. But that's not what happened. Yeah, I played Unlimited SaGa for, like, 45 minutes, and I remember not liking it. Mostly because of how you moved around the map. Alright, can we beat these guys? Let's go for it. I don't know how to turn into Alkaiser though, which I'm gonna have to do for this fight. Oh, why did it start right there this time? It didn't before. It's the greatest board game of all time. Alright, well, we're near dead already. Okay. Should we Bright Fist and try and kill him, or Raise Sword? Oh, duh, that's right, they can block it. Shit. We're so dead. Rip. I wonder if I can at least get a character, though. I know where there's a character on the, in the other tomb. Nothing's wrong with board games, but this is actually a video game that's basically a board game. It took an RPG where you could move around like this, but instead, like, put you on a board that you're going around. It's very odd. Cold Thor, thank you for the host. Sounds like a turn-based strategy game. Yeah! What are you, nuts? Oh, come on. Well, so much for him joining. Alright, so we know where to go. My favorite board game is one I think that's called Ghost Stories that my cousin brought over when he came to visit. It's like a strategy game where you work as a team to take out all these ghosts and get to a boss. It's very cool. Oh, great, there's 3 of them this time. Now we're dead sooner. I don't think it's like the show, no. Yeah, I remember that game. Yeah, I could recruit Cotton, but I don't know if I could beat the enemies to recruit Cotton, though. It would be close. I'd probably have to go the Alkaiser form. I still don't think I can win this fight. Why is there one more enemy? Because I entered a battle, even though I didn't finish it? Jeez. Oh, come on. I just healed in hopes that I wouldn't take another attack like this one. Alright, so 2 air throws. I can try this. As long as they don't combo, maybe I'll be okay. Alright, well now we got a cure again. This is like the most epic battle of all time. Okay, now it's me versus this guy. He can't combo with anybody. He can deal 36 damage with dash. Which, okay, he didn't do that there. Having one character in this game is rough at any point in the game. Good. An HP increase is pretty huge for me right now. Egg! I'm saving it first. How does that sound? I love how you look at the playthroughs too, and it's like an hour 45, 455, 404, 448, 443. I'm trying to. I can't go where he went. Wait, can I rest? I wonder why this place is free. Because of the fact that you bring red here and might not have money. That's what this music is. Hick! Da 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 da! like how we're fighting on a giant eyeball. I'll go one more turn without healing. Ooh. Shining Kick! Ah, yeah. Ow, Kaiser! What's up, keyboard cowboy? So does he only give me 200 credits each time? I really would like to buy some stuff. Oh, Chief, stop bugging us. Fine. Jerk. I'm doing alright. I had a little bit of trouble closing out Blue's playthrough. And we started Red, and so far it hasn't been too bad. So, we'll see how we do. I feel like all I have to do each time is just go to... Let's see if we can get more money now. Come back next month. Damn it. I don't get paid very much a month. I think I need to look for a different job. Yeah, I guess we just keep going to the captain and progressing the game. How much HP do I have now? 157. We gained a whole 7 HP, guys. We're golden now. We're not gonna have any problems. Yeah, if this were shining for us. Alright, we're going in. I wonder how many missions that he actually has. Oh, we're here, huh? The only place to go is the shopping mall, so I guess I have to come here. Too urban for you? Yes. Hey, they don't like your body at all. It's too urban. Hello. Give me the stuffs. No. Yeah, I can totally afford those things. Thank you for offering. I don't exactly like that I can't fly anywhere else with Red yet. Maybe I can later. It's got 3 shops. It's got 2 shops. How is this a great place for shopping? This is like the worst mall I have ever been in. Can't go that way. I can go to the central gate. But, you know, heroes need to go grocery shopping too. CTC building. Good morning. Okay. Oh yeah. All right, I don't really know. Like at the shopping mall. I don't know where else to go. Really? Is that it? I was just checking this area out. I talked to everybody, unless there was an area I didn't go. Either way, let's go see if we can get paid. It's been a month. Yes. Wait, you gave me less than 200 credits that time. What the hell? This guy. I came in here like 20 times. What are you worried about getting busted for? They were laughing at your comment. You have installed for the weekend. I'm not sure. What does Travis feel like playing? I'd say we were probably gonna play some Burbanog. I'm sorry, but I don't see your name on the list. Good morning. What is your name? Yeah, I wish Fuse actually had a playthrough. Well, I'm sure we'll play a little bit of League at least. I mean, we're all gonna be here. We're probably all gonna play some Overwatch. Probably some StarCraft. And then Saturday when Dennis gets here, we'll probably play every console game known to man. Shut up! I'll do the talking! They call him Fuse because he's about to blow? Yeah, he just did. You just pretend? I wish I would have done that. I didn't even use loot. In fact, I was going to use Fuse in my final party. I just found a better strategy. Can we race Yoshi? Yes. You have to play through 100% 5 times, and I get to do any percent. How does that sound? That should be a close race. little boy. Yeah, all I do is sell soup. What are we so worried about? No. Dennis is too smart for that. Five commas. Damn! Who would have thought they just would have attacked us? Can I move? Those don't look like pirates. Where's Platyhooks? Platyhooks is the best. Come on! Learn suplex, learn other stuff. Please. Suplex? Yes! Bam! Suplex and motor cars. Oh, they somehow got by me. That was just an old man. Campbell? Let's just beat him up. Yes! We have 2 characters, guys! We're not gonna die instantaneously anymore. Yes! Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I'll put this stuff on red. Give me all your stuff. You don't need it. Wait, oops. Stripping him naked. I'm gonna steal up his shit. And then we'll give him a nice little jumpsuit, a cotton shirt, in replacement for his other stuff. Alright. Can I find all the passengers? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. We're gonna air throw until we learn giant swing. Oh. Hand blaster. It's a really weird weapon to be carrying around to use. Alright, Colthor, thanks for stopping by. Yep, I'll see you then, buddy. Alright, okay, we still have a space open. Wait, I comboed, really? Comboing's not how you learn new abilities, game! So what is it? You need sliding, suplex, giant swing, and babble crumble? Are those the ones that you need? I think. It's just those 4 abilities. Okay, combos only happen if learning check already failed. Interesting. That's good to know. I was worried about it when I was doing it, when I was trying to learn Plural Sword earlier, because I kept comboing when I wasn't before. I wish there was just a little bit more of a way to tell if you're gonna learn ability or you can learn an ability. It just, I spend so much time and then it just happens. Yeah, counterattacks are probably some of the weirdest things to learn. Sometimes they just happen. Oh god, there's all these enemies are gonna respawn. That's one dead fish. Try to run away! Yeah, deflect is awesome. Okay. Okay, so I know suplex, the likelihood of getting giant swing or babble crumble are unlikely, but I'm still gonna try. Alright, nothing in these. Let's go to the second floor. Alright, that looks like... Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Is it not going to let me go down that way? Oh, cool. Rip. Well, we don't want to go upstairs, apparently. Have I tried the not dying strat? No. I didn't think of that. You know what? I'll try that this time. No problem, man. I'll give it a shot. There's nothing in here, right? All I've learned from playing this game is how to die constantly. I did not mean to go back in there. Why'd we stop? No, dear God! Around this way. What the hell is going on? Okay, okay. Alright. So I can't go up here, because it immediately put me in a fight. Unless I could go straight up the center. I don't think so, though. Maybe I can get these guys to follow me. Maybe I can at least beat this one. Pitchfork fish, pitchfork fish. Seriously? You're gonna just kill red like that? Am I even gonna be able to kill this thing? Blaster sword. Damn. Never heard of a fish thrusting before, but I guess it hurts. One of these days I'll learn giant swinging temple. It'll happen. I could use the magic stone. I don't know that I'm gonna make it through these guys. Did I change the equipment and save it? Or not? Not that it really matters, because keeping views alive is pretty important too. Up we go. We did it! Didn't know that's what we were supposed to do, but we did it. We're gonna save it again in case enemies spawn out here. Okay, no one was in here. Okay. The only other way I know to get up any rooms is upstairs. Can't go in there. Maybe I can go down to the right. Nope. I don't think this is gonna matter. No, there's no way I can win this fight. It's okay, that's why we saved it. I didn't pay too much attention to what the monster was doing, but I'm gonna go back and check all the other areas first, and then I'll go back and pay attention to that. One thing I want to check to see is if I talk to Hawk, if he heals me or something. I don't know how much that actually helped me. Probably more areas like that. Aw, I was hoping this guy would pay me again. But now he's not a guy. He did the thing! I must have gotten really unlucky every time I tried to run though, because I waited sometimes too. Sorry. I know the yawning gets annoying. A little bit tired today. I'm just gonna check to see if this one respawned. If it did, I'm not gonna bother killing all the enemies. Okay, it didn't, so... Ugh, this thing. Rip. We did. Rip to earn. Like nothing. Yeah, just keep upping yourself for like the next 30 turns, please. Alright, so we're not going to fight any of those guys. We're just going to avoid all fights going forward. It's just not worth the effort. Red's a weakling. Yeah, there's skeletons. I like how we don't care about going into the passengers' rooms now. My favorite character. We've got 4 characters now. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. All right. Now all we need is for her to have Ashura equipped. Aw. Yeah. Can we move this piano and drum set, please? Alright, now maybe I can do the thing. Is this blue? Really? Aw, yeah, we got characters now, guys. We don't need to die instantaneously anymore. Or if we do, at least we do it with more people. That's always fun. Yeah, red. Rouge means red. He's like, yeah, I'll help you. What's your name? Red. Forget you. I like this party that you get so far. Anytime you get a Zealous in a party, it is a good party. Now maybe I can go down here? We got more peoples now. Powerbombed me. What an asshole. Oh! We have to win this fight! Don't kill her. Damn it. No! Damn it. That was all my damage. Oh shit, come on. Good combo, good combo. He's not dead? Please die. Yes! How many more? Only one after this. Okay. We did the thing. We won the fight. I love how everybody's getting into that now. The whole save thing. It's a Platyhooks! I know I'm not supposed to go this way, but I just wanted to see what happened. Wait. There we go. Heal. Yeah, the only problem with this game is that it was rushed. Oh god, they're gonna enemy fire every turn. It's defending. Die, please. Oh. Actually, maybe it'd be better if I heal myself first. No! Shit. Well, rip. I can't hit that thing. I don't expect the win, but I just wanted to see what would happen. Alright, he's dead. I actually think if I would switch off Rufus's equipment, then I might actually be able to do that. But do I need to do it that way? Probably not. There needs to be like a few enters put in front of it so that it types right on the Pontificator as well. But I think the Pontificator doesn't take that into account. Alright, so how do we get up from here then? In one of these? Sneak up the bed. Or maybe I can go out the other way where Red was like, caution! Don't do this. I'm ready. What? Did I not go quick enough? I could have swore I checked the payroll guy. Yeah, I tried to go to where he would have been on the second floor. was just a bird thing instead. But now maybe I can kill these guys. Oh, we got a robot now! These were just enemies earlier. Who do we want to get rid of, though? Let's get rid of Red! No, I'm kidding. Oh. So basically I wasn't supposed to finish the battle the way I did, but I still did. Just like I almost finished that last battle, even with getting shot at constantly. I don't think he'll really help anybody. Put it on him at least. Now, why didn't this work last time? What happened? Did I not go quick enough? Did I go the wrong way? Do I have to wait at certain times? Yes. What did I do differently? Freeze! This is the patrol! Now it's just one? Really? Oh, the pain! Aw, man! He's still not dead? Platy Hooks is strong! Oh yeah, free combo. Goodbye. What's up, Swoogie? Oh! Oh, that pyramid! So close! Thank you for the host, Swoogie. Background guy. Just keep going, you'll get it eventually! Yeah, I worked basically 16 hours, so I don't have to work tonight. So I figured I'd stream. How's everybody doing from Swiggy's chat? While you guys are here, if you're not familiar, for now I'm going through SaGa Frontier. But we're doing something called the Grand RPG Tour. Grand JRPG Tour, rather. And we're going to try to play through every game that's on this list. Maybe new games that come out, maybe games that I have not noticed that aren't on this list. And at the end of each game, we're going to have a raffle. If you win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that we play. So if you're interested in JRPGs, there's going to be loads of them here on this channel for a long time. And again, if you win the raffle, you get to pick the next one I play. Right now, Silver Star Story, Lunar Silver Star Story is the next game that I'm going to play, and that's after SaGa Frontier here. And then after we finish SaGa Frontier, Sword of Vermilion is on here, I believe. It's possibly on here, Swiggy. You'll have to look at the list. I do remember the game, I just don't remember if it's on the list or on the cut for whatever reason. I'm trying to avoid, like, pure adventure-type games, and I can't remember if that's one or not. Yes, we got more money. I'd hate to be disassembled. Yeah, it's like I said, it's gonna be a really long journey to finish these games. And as new JRPGs come out, they're gonna go on the list as well. It's gonna be years, but it's gonna be fun. I love these types of games, and this is pretty much what my channel's always been, so why not add a little bit of spice to it? Will do, man. Hope to see you around every once in a while. Yeah, we got a lot of lurkers in here. It's awesome, considering I mainly lurk myself. Alright, so I think we could just probably progress. But we'll check to see if there's any other characters we can recruit here. Especially if we could get a Zealous and stuff, that'd be great. You and I are a lot alike, BGG. This is true. Now I can't enter passengers' rooms. Yeah, separated at birth. Just, you know, somehow a couple years apart. Just a few. Yeah, I don't have a Zealous or Princess Rose anymore. But I hope I can get them, because they're awesome. Come back next month. No. Come back right now and you'll give me my money! yeah, this is totally what BGG looks like. Except for 10 times better. Ah, don't even give me that shit, BGG. There's no comparison, man. You shouldn't just barge into passengers' rooms. Fine, I won't barge into passengers' rooms. Well, looks like I'm not getting these characters. And I've got dark circles around my eyes, which are like the only appealing part of my face. So, there's that. Good night, Blau. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck with your classes when you start them. Alright, I don't think anybody's gonna be here anymore, but we're just gonna switch everywhere. I can powder up my eyes. So for those of you that haven't played SaGa Frontier, this is a very interesting game. The combat system is pretty unique, and so is the story. You basically get to pick a character at the start of the game, and you play through the story, that character's storyline. You can meet a lot of the other main characters along the way and have them join your party, and you can also meet a bunch of other characters and have them join your party as well. It makes for an interesting story, and everyone experiences it slightly differently. And then the combat system, the way you learn abilities is something called sparks, or sparking, and it's a random chance of being able to learn an ability by using a prior ability. Some characters have more chance to spark abilities than others, but you can learn stronger abilities, you can learn weaker abilities. But the most important thing about the combat system is the ability to combo with other abilities. I am. I'm not at work. I would technically be at work right now and working. I'm always up around this time, I'd just be at work. Are you ready? Yes. So we got a robot now, and that's all we need. Robots. BGG, thank you for the host. Yeah, like I said, I worked all day. I did my normal night shift, and then I worked during the day as well. And I was supposed to have off Thursday and Friday, but it turned into something else. But if I wanted Friday off, this was the only thing that I could really think of. They wouldn't laugh at me if it was Alkaiser right now. Let's ask the chicken. Nope. Chicken doesn't know anything. Never went in this area before. Well, doesn't seem like it really does anything. It might have been another character's playthrough, though. I can't believe I never found this area before. I guess I just assumed I couldn't walk through the chicken. Why am I... Oh. Look at that thing waddle. Where the fuck did it go? What just happened? Please don't go in there. Well, since you asked so nicely. I did not know you could do that with Giant Swing. I didn't know there was even a chance of you just immediately finishing the battle. That was crazy. Do I actually want to buy anything? I have a feeling I should. Yeah, let's buy the power suit, guys. I feel like I might not have a chance to buy stuff later, so we're gonna buy some equipment for Red. Do I know you? No. Well, they're gone now. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, but I kind of want to look to see if there's any other characters I can recruit first. I mean, I only have a robot right now. I only need to learn one more ability and I can have DSC on Red, which would be huge. I should have some excess stuff for him now, I just don't know if it's better. Wanna buy some potion? No thank you. I'll pass. So I'm starting to think almost like Red's story is meant to be played first, because it doesn't give you free roam. It kind of lets you explore some of the areas. Yeah, but one of the hardest things is to start, so... Every character starts pretty difficult, so being able to actually kind of take that out of someone's hands and let them just naturally progress with the story is a little bit easier. Well, it's not a speedrun or anything, I'm just playing it casually. I'm actually going to be doing a lot of JRPGs here, so if you like this, you'll enjoy the rest, I'm sure. Whoa, okay, whatever that was went down there. If someone wants to link the list. Again, for anybody that's new here, we're doing... Our attempt is going to be to do every JRPG. So there's going to be a lot of hidden gems, hopefully, on there. There's going to be a lot of bad ones, too. So... I didn't see him go down anywhere else. I'm just going to assume he went down this way. That's the attempt, yes. Murdy, thank you so much for the host! How was stream? How'd the rest of Earthbound go? Now, this is a shop where we can buy stuff. It was good? Nice. How do you feel about the game? You feel like you've got it down? You feel like you've learned a lot? Oh, you sort of rage quit. I hate that place. That and the fire cavern area. I can't remember what it's called right now. Where you fight Diamond Dog. I hate that area. Fire Springs, thank you. Why? Why could I not think of that? Yeah, this is one of the last two characters. I've got Red and then T260 yet. See, the thing about it is most of the speedrunners say that Fire Springs is easy, but as many times as I ran that game... Yeah, let's try it. Nope. Why is that even an option? Wait, it's right here. I see it. It's hiding on the ground. Let me fight it. Fire Springs ripped me so many times. Even when I took... the thing about Fire Springs is you can't take it safe. You almost have to be aggressive. You can take it safe in the sense of avoiding enemies, but if you're gonna fight enemies, you have to be aggressive. Yeah, you can definitely force... You can force some greens in Fire Springs. But if you get stuck in a fight, you have to be aggressive in it. You can't really try to run. You can risk the run, but the likelihood is you're gonna die. No, let's do air throw. But yeah, we're closing in on the end of this game. Considering we've already put close to 40 hours in it, it's probably for the best. What is... I see you! What are you trying to do? You're not fooling me. I see you there. That's what I've been following. Shit, I didn't mean to change into that. Oh well. It's okay, we're a Power Ranger now. All is well. Maybe I can learn something. He missed. Guess even Power Rangers miss sometimes. That emote, though. Is he gonna... Maybe I have to go up here? No? I'm not quite sure what it wants me to do. We're just gonna save it here, just in case something funky happens. I've learned in this game that you don't just keep progressing, because you've got the ability to save everywhere, you should. That... Oh, it's not a mushroom, it's a guy in a hat. Really? Really? Yeah, it's a large goal. It's going to take a very long time, and I feel like until we really progress, people aren't going to take it seriously until we're like 100 or so games in, and that's a ways away from now. These are JRPGs after all. They take a long time. But I love these types of games, so it's always been the focus of my stream. As much as I enjoy speedrunning, it's just not the core of what I do and what I have time for. I'm just gonna, every time I'm on the ship, I'm gonna check every area so I can potentially get other characters. If I'm not 100 games in by next week, I'm doing something wrong. Well, I'm obviously already doing something wrong. Yeah. So far, we've beaten the Shining Force and, I was gonna say SaGa Frontier, but it's Suikoden. And at the end of every game, I have a raffle. You win the raffle, you get to pick the next game that I play. So again, if you love JRPGs, and there's one specifically you want to see me play, just gotta win the raffle. Everyone has an equal chance. Even if you only stop by at the end of the game every once in a while, just to throw your name in there, and try and get into the raffle. You would love Spleen then. It says, who picked the game down at the bottom right of the layout. How many games in? I'm only 2 games in. I just started this month. And if I'm lucky, I get like 3-4 hours to stream a day, but that'll change as soon as my job changes, which I don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna happen. It's already done paperwork-wise. I just have to keep training people until they can take over my position. See, there you go, Spleen. All the love, buddy. The next game is Lunar Silver Star Story. I'll always have a game that's going to immediately come after whatever I'm playing. This gives me time to set it up if I have to get my video card working and things like that. It gives me a lot of preparation time. Plus, it gives you something to look forward to. So you know what's going to be next. But immediately when this game finishes, which means when I finish with T260's scenario, there will be a raffle. And I'll do a review of the game. If you look at the review section of the list that was sent out, I do a review at the end of each game, and I basically say what I liked about it, what I didn't like about it, and I try to compare it to the other ones I've played so far. It's not always easy to be really objective with stuff, especially if you're really nostalgic for it, but I try my best. Music is a very key part for me. If those of you that have been in my stream for a long time, which is many of you, I love RPG music. I love piano, I love violin, I love all this different type of stuff, and JRPG music has a lot of instrumental stuff in it, especially from like the PlayStation era on. And I'm gonna get to play a bunch of games I've never played before that might have like these incredible soundtracks that I didn't even know existed. Going in. I have no idea where we're going, but we're going in. No, I just made 2 steps. I'm okay with staying here for a bit. Alright, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, but let's check out the shop first. Eternal Sonata? I love that game. A lot of the reason is because of its music. Someone will pick it eventually. What is this thing? Really? Really, game? You're just going to... I wanted to recruit that robot, by the way. He basically looked like a robot ninja. Who doesn't want that in their party? Breaking in the big bucks now. If anybody out there thinks they have a bad job and don't get paid enough, I get paid 100 credits for like going and kicking bad guys' asses, which is not a lot, by the way. You get like 10 to 15 for a random battle. So, oops. That is the life of a superhero. The struggle is real. Thanks. It's still a work in progress. Obviously, the Excel sheet, or the Google Doc, rather, is not finished yet. It's taken me months to compile that list just to where it's at. But I by no means think it is 100% accurate yet. So if you do have game suggestions that aren't on there, or games that you feel are in the game cuts list that should be on there, you can either send me a private message or you can talk to me about it here. I'm definitely open to talk about stuff. Oh, I get to do the tournament again, huh? Let's walk around first. I already did the tournament with Amelia. Is that an enemy? Time to score some loot. Here's hoping. We're gonna look around everywhere first, though, before enemies potentially fill the area. I know there's a few items I can get. Or maybe not. Can't go that way. Well, where does this take me? Okay then, so no items yet. I wonder if I'll have to be Al Kaiser for these fights. Preferably not. Hey, El Tannen. We're just gonna save it in the middle of the line. Save our place, you know? Just in case we go to get popcorn or something, no one steals our spot in line. Not feeling the ruins? I don't know if I'm supposed to check them out or not. I don't know what part of it is, but yeah, you know, there is some really good loot in the ruins that I could just get quickly, like Twin Sword and stuff. Especially since I only have 2 characters right now. Never mind, I cannot go in the ruins. So much for that. Oh man. See? This is why you always buy your popcorn before you go into the movie. He's late. Re. Go on in. Yeah, best name. Shining kick. Yeah, the music in SaGa Frontier is incredible. No! You can't make a Power Ranger fall asleep, you fool! Alright. Ow. Please die. Oh, come on. This could be bad if I miss. Don't miss. Please die. Yes, we did it. He even like celebrates like a Power Ranger would, you know, if like they had a fanfare type thing. What? I didn't even get to him in Amelia's scenario. Kiss a parakeet bee. Oh, BGG. Humph! Now I know your attacks. What? Dr. Klein! Where's my robot? Robot-chan, where are you? He'll always spark Swayback and be unbeatable? Really? That sucks. I know there's some items that I can get. He looks so much better with a little tan. That's somewhat true. Yeah, I never actually got to him on Amelia's scenario. Okay, I'm gonna use Air Throw in hopes of learning Babble Crumble. Yeah, it's been a long time since I played this game too. I forgot so much, and specifically so much about the mechanics in the game, the battle mechanics. And it's a lot to take in, especially when you're doing all the character scenarios one right after the other. All I need is Babble Crumble, then you guys get to see DSC, which is really cool. You did, but I'm going to be highlighting every one of my playthroughs. I'm also going to be throwing them up on YouTube. Now, granted, I'm not too great with YouTube, so it might take a bit, but that's the goal. That's the ultimate goal. So if you do miss like a playthrough or just a portion or something like that, yeah, DSC is so strong. I always have such a hard time learning it. Like, now I need to learn Babble Crumble. Beforehand, I was having trouble learning Sliding with the other two characters that I got it on. Ricky's playthrough was hard, and so was Amelia's. Their two final bosses are very difficult. I feel like if I learn DSC, I can basically beat this game as Alkaiser. See, I couldn't get it on Phaon. Liza's the only one that I got it on, and I got it in Amelia's playthrough. But when I had Phaon in Ricky's playthrough, I didn't get it. Yeah, I want to get Liza in basically every one of my playthroughs, I can't remember how. So Amelia's the only one that I had her with. Is this gonna be the same boss? You get it with blue? Huh. I didn't do, like, any physical attacks with him. Holy crap, though. I just beat his scenario today, and when he learns all the magics, holy crap, is he strong. I can imagine when you learn time magic with him, and you do the, what's the ability called, where you have, like, 8 turns in a row, and you use DSC that many times in a row, and if you shadow clone yourself at the same time, holy crap. That'd be pretty ridiculous. Overdrive and Shadow Servant, I think it's called. It doesn't work with DSC? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Although, I mean, that many DSCs in a row is pretty broken. It probably one-shots every boss. Again, I have stronger attacks to use, but I'm using Air Throw in hopes of learning... Babble Crumble. Looks like Dr. Klein's minus an arm, or that's like some really funky looking elbow. Yeah, I definitely didn't do the exploit. Alright, we got robots back. Good. Good, good, good. Basically, what I did to finish the fight was get him as low as I possibly could, and then overdrive. When I was about to die, I Shadow Servant and went into overdrive. And then the game just ends. Like, it was the worst ending ever. Worst ending of any character, any game, anything ever. It was terrible. Yeah, like, all of a sudden it was just like, bam. Over. Plus, I was really close to dying, so at that point I was like, uh-oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. And then it just started fading away, and I was like, oh. Bye, Hawk. We got a robots, it's all we need. I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Why I was dropped off in Yorkland. Yeah, especially considering like, for the most part, Blue's end is like, it's epic. It's really cool. His story really starts opening up all of a sudden, and then they just like throw that at you, like, well, GG. I don't know if it just dropped me off in Yorkland for no reason, and then I can go wherever I want. Okay. It's a tree house, though. Isn't everybody welcome? You would think so. Alright. I'm just gonna check to see if I can leave. The one sane character. Yeah, I'm gonna say that going through that's not gonna do anything for me. Alright, so does this take us to Kurong? Go get loot, he's best? Yeah, he's a top tier character right there. Oh man, now I can go anywhere, right? Let's see if we can get Gen. We have another robot, so maybe so. Yeah, I think he's a majority of people's least favorite. His story had no direction, and it was incredibly short. The thing about loot is, though, he's free. He's free loot. You want something, kid? No! T260Y! You're like one of my favorite characters. Yeah, I might be able to get him, but I don't think I'll be able to get T260, who's what I actually came over here to recruit. Damn. That's unfortunate. Just get kicked out. Alright, so I can't do any of this type of stuff. Do I bother with the junkyard glitch? Do I bother with it? I could get better gear. I don't really have any characters yet. I have done it. I have not done it, and I have done it a few times. Did I get the Mestherthim? I can't remember the name of all the items. What exactly is that item? What's it do? I don't really feel like putting the time into the junkyard glitch right now. It takes... Well, then again, I do have a lot of credits at the start. Oh, yes. I got her. Absolutely, did I get her. I gotten her in so many of my playthroughs right now. Her heal that she does, that takes a life point from her, is so strong. For those of you that do not know about this and plan on playing this game, this is an exploit used by most people. It allows you to get more than 3 items without paying, and you can continually do it. And the more you do this, the better items you can get. They are not necessarily end game items, but they are items that are better for early game for most of the characters. And you can continually sell repair kits and get the items to be better. But again, it's 9 times out of 10 it's not the end game equipment you use. You very well could, but there's way better stuff in the game. But making money in this game is a ridiculous struggle. Basically what the game expects you to do is to do almost every type of side quest that you can do. Get all the items, sell the ones that you don't want, keep the ones that you do want, and then buy the other stuff. It doesn't expect you to have extra gear for other characters or new characters or anything like that. Kind of expects you to plan way ahead, even if you don't know what's coming. Yeah, I just always use, I always use this side over here to see where I'm at, item-wise. I might be able to get a twin sword, though. Twin sword is good because it's a sword that can combo. And let's check to see if water cannon's here. Life Vulcan. There we go. Water cannon's another good thing that can combo well. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage, but it combos well. And combos are really how you increase your damage. Sure, you can link something if you want. Just as long as it's appropriate. And mods will take care of it if it's not. I have not set anything up with my bot yet with links. But I'll get into that when I need to. Alright. Oops, I forgot to start the next thing. Again, why I don't really like doing this glitch is because it's incredibly boring to do, it's incredibly boring to watch. Oh, Liza. How I wish I had you in my party. And thank you so much, everybody, for all the hosts and everything tonight. I don't normally get to stream this late, so I just appreciate all the support from everyone. Cyber suits. I really would have liked Warlord armor, but I'm already past that, I guess. You know, all I did was sell 8 repair kits. Alright. We can make him tankier, though. Basically, I'm just gonna get a bunch of these swords and then sell them. And then I can go buy other stuff in other places later, and hopefully we won't have to come back. This is gonna be the least that I've done this in any of the playthroughs that I've done it. Again, though, this game is incredibly cruel with like, any way of getting money. It's pretty ridiculous. Like I said, you're lucky if you get like 5 to 10 credits per battle, no matter what the battle rank is. That's the one with the gold bars, right? I did it once. I think I did it in Loot's playthrough. It was either Loot's or... No, I did it in Amelia's playthrough. I did it to get purple eyes. I think I had like around 12k, and I went and bought a power suit and saved it, and then I didn't end up using the power suit, and the power suit's like 8 or 9k. When I could have instead got a purple eye, which I already had one of, and I only needed 3. So I essentially made up for my mistake. Again, not required, but it's a method of getting around a bunch of grinding. Then again, I could have just gotten a DSC on 2 of my characters and I would have been fine, but you guys know how much of a struggle that can be in this game. These sell for like 110 each, I think. Which again is not a lot. I think to buy it, it's like a couple K. This game doesn't use the half sale rule that most other RPGs do. SaGa Frontier doesn't really want you to go for the best equipment and things like that. It wants you to combo. It wants you to learn stuff that can combo well together. It's the whole goal of this game and its combat system. You can do more damage by getting a really good combo than you can by just getting a better item. However, if you're not 100% familiar with the combat system and how to get the best combos and things like that, having a better weapon helps you because you're going to be constantly doing less damage overall by not comboing. So you do more damage with the single target abilities and stuff like that that you will more than likely be spamming. But as you learn a few combos that work and stuff like that, you'll find yourself trying to use those in every playthrough just because you know it works. The question is, are you actually going to spark those abilities this time around? You never know. Even if you're playing through as a different character, I feel like everyone experiences every one of these playthroughs completely differently. And that's something this game can say it does that other ones don't. You know what? I'll do one more. And then we'll be done. Because I really don't want to do it anymore. You could do this for however long you wanted. Again, it's still not a good method of making money. It's only a good method of getting a couple good pieces of equipment. Yeah, absolutely. The problem with it being as unique as it is that there's not a very good explanation of how it works for the player. And because of that, when you come to try the game and don't have any experience with it whatsoever, or even other SaGa games for that matter, you don't know what's going on, and it seems way more difficult than it actually is. And then what most people do is like, oh, well, I'm too low, I just have to grind. So they constantly grind, they get all their stats up and things like that, but all of a sudden they can't even handle the random battles anymore because the battle rank goes up. It's another thing. The game doesn't just grow with you, it gets harder because it does not want you to grind. Yes, it would be good if the game explained it to you. Or if at the very least, each character had something it started with that was good for comboing and things like that. So you kind of learn from at the start of each character, like, oh, this combos with this, I can at the very least use that. And as you spark new abilities, you're willing to try it. But for a while, when I first played this game, I didn't combo at all. And then I comboed with two abilities, and I'm like, oh, it's the only thing that works. What am I doing here? See if I can recruit anybody, I suppose. I can sell some of the leather I got too. I don't really know where I'm supposed to go at this point. This is a point where Red's story just kind of opens up. That's another thing you'll find in this game. As if the battle mechanics in the game not being explained weren't enough, how to progress through characters' stories becomes very non-linear after a while for basically all of them. You don't really know where you're going to go. I'd say Blue is probably the easiest even to do, even though Lutz is pretty quick and easy to do. Blue's is collect all three magics, fight a fight, go back to where you started the game at, and you're done. Amelia's, you have to like do a training thing each time to make one available, which I never knew. Amelia's is pretty linear except for the fact that you have to do the training system. You have to do that to progress it. And you think to yourself, why do I want to shoot a bunch of targets for no reason? It's also very weird of them to force that on you. I love Azelus's storyline. Like, hers is my favorite by far. It's something I actually considered speedrunning at one point. Can I get you in my team? Yay! We got 2 robots. Yeah, that's how I kind of felt about this game as well. Like, I could not figure out what I was supposed to do, but I was still enjoying it. And I think that's enough. I might as well go get the items in here while I'm here. If I can actually beat the enemies, I'm not sure. Again, I only have 4 characters right now. And no really good attacking gear or anything. I forgot to pick up a lethal gun. That's good enough for now. Yeah. Azelus's story, though, like how to progress it and when to fight bosses and stuff like that was terrible. That was terrible design. Walking in and out of an area, and then all of a sudden the fight happens. You don't even know why it happened, but it happened. Alright. Let's get the 3 items that are in here. They're pretty good pieces of equipment. Yeah, I'm hoping that's the case, because if I learn Babel Crumble, I'd be very happy. I don't really plan on using loot at the end, but I don't know how to get other characters right now. Alright, I forget what this is. If this is the shield or not. No. It's easier to check on you. There it is. Doesn't increase stats or anything, so I'll probably end up putting it on my, I want it again, but the only way I'm gonna get him, obviously, is if I start the rune quest. Or the arcane quest, rather, for the card. Deflected! No, don't stun me. Oh, now we're comboing. No, you just do normal attacks so we don't combo. Come on, Babel Crumble! Damn. So these skeletons are a higher battle rank, which is why they're so good for learning skills on early. And in fact, a lot of the speedrun strats revolve around these guys. Because they're forced encounters, they're almost always the same. and they're just a good way to get abilities. I could go get Thunder. That might be a good idea. You know what? Before I do this last one, we're gonna go get Thunder. We're gonna go back to Yorkland, get Thunder, and then I'll do that last fight. Because if it's a forced encounter with those skeletons, I'd like to absorb one of those abilities. So much for avoiding that fight. For Ricky's playthrough, I did the Black Dragon. That was pretty awesome. Had so much HP, it was tanky. Did I get the shield yet? Yes, I did. I might use Thunder too, because I'm just not sure how to really get other characters on red, so... Yeah, he can. And he knows ground hit and bolt breath pretty early, which is really important as well. Yes! Now you guys are in for a treat. You know, that's like the 5th person that said that they need to play this game. Alright, so we got sliding, we have suplex, we have giant swing, and we have babble crumble. So now I can seal air throw, I believe. But since I've got 2 slots, we're not gonna bother. So, yeah, and suddenly, all of a sudden, my team is pretty strong. We're gonna keep trample. Okay, so, no idea where to go. I guess we just start exploring places. Yeah, that's right. Getting Rouge is really easy to do. I'd like to know where I'm supposed to go, though. Maybe I could go talk to her in Manhattan again or something. Like I said, the story doesn't really, like... Yeah, sure. Like I said, I've played this game before, so if it comes to aspects like this, I don't mind. But for the most part, when it comes to strategies and stuff like that, I tend to avoid it. Okay, so... Well, you can't get blue. So I now have an ability called DSC. It's an incredibly strong ability. Thing about it is that it costs a lot of WP. So we're going to want to build up our WP a little bit. That's what we're looking for, WP. As often as we can get that, the better. I don't want to lose this week's pay. She's stuck in an elevator and doesn't want to leave because she might lose this week's pay. That's dedication. Someone hire that girl. Marissa K, thank you for the host. Oh. Did she join my party? Or did I fight her? I don't even know where I'm at. Oh! These guys are gonna fight me too, I guess? Come on, WP! Yes! Come on! We need as much as possible. So this is probably one of the bases that I have to go through, I'm guessing. And now that I got DSC, I don't really mind fighting battles anymore. Oh, come on, Red. You're the only one that missed. Another thing I didn't really explain is at the end of battle, your characters go back to full HP, but they don't have the full WP or JP. WP being used for weapon type abilities, and JP being used for magic type abilities. So you don't really need healing items in the sense of bringing back your HP. But once you're out of WP and JP, you're basically screwed unless you have an item that can heal that. There's a few of them. You can buy stuff to heal JP and your HP in the middle of battle, but not WP. So right now I can't even use DSC twice. So we want to get to at least 34, but we'd like to get a lot higher than that too. Yes, when a character dies, they don't actually die. They have these LP points, life points probably, and as long as their LP isn't drained, you can use any type of healing item or ability on them to bring them back. Again, this game's all about your battle strategy. It almost requires one. Maybe I should like fight those guys so I can absorb them. Is that an AoE with him? No. Kinda. Loot learned something. He's useful now. No! Sad day. I still have ground hit and stuff, which is fine. It's just that particular form has decent HP, so it's nice to stay as. Is that a fez? I always thought that that was just like his instrument that he was holding. Now I feel silly for never noticing that. I always thought like it was his loot on his back, you know? And that it was just like showing up that high. Are you sure he's wearing the fez? Woot loot. Man, good thing there was a light bazooka laying in the middle of all that golden sword. Yeah, loot is definitely in his hand. Oh yeah, I guess, you're right. He still has something on top of his head, and he's playing his lute. I guess you're right. It's a fez. I never noticed that before. Too busy looking at Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, Red. Red is like totally a Super Saiyan that just never quite got there. Wow. That gives me way too much respect for Loot, if that's what he actually looks like. I thought that he was just like some goofy looking dude. Like me, you know? With a loot on his back and a fez on top of his head. Alright, we're at 36 WP. It's good for 2 DSCs, which is not very many. Most bosses would probably take about 5 to 10. Unless you land all the attacks, then that's not the case. Do I really want to fight all these fights? I'm a little worried about my battle rank going up. I feel like I can finish the fights, but the battle rank might be a problem. Battle rank also increases bosses' HP as well. I believe you. I believe you. I just, like... Well, that's the thing. Like, the official art for the characters in this game is incredible. It's amazing. Then you actually, like, look at the character sprites and you're just like... What? No! Now I'm a little boar thing. Man, we were like a dinosaur, and now we're not. Oh crap, this is a lot of enemies. See, and this is why you love robots, because, you know, they never fall asleep. Yep. It absolutely has. Then again, I could have only played one character and I would have been done in like 3 hours. No, I didn't want to do Gunfish again. I meant to do Living Axe. What program did he get? Yeah, and still one more story. It's going to be well above 40 hours. We're probably looking at 45, 46 hours. Maybe even more. Gonna finish it tonight? I doubt that. Alright. Maxwell program, which would be good if I actually had attacks I planned on using on him. Alright, nothing over here. Yeah, I doubt I'll be here all night. I might stream some tomorrow before everybody gets here. Whoa, that's a lot of slimes. It's like a slime puzzle. Wait, why is it my sword now instead of air throw? Oh well, I just need to not spam my abilities as quickly. I keep getting WP, which is a good sign. Whoops. I mean, we've got so much support tonight, though, so I'll definitely go for a bit longer, for sure. Whoops! The estimate's 36 hours. Man, we're doing good, guys. It's always a good idea to go above the estimate. Go away. Ooh. Damn it. I think anyone that beats this game at 36 has some type of guide that they're using. Either a guide of how to learn text quickly, or boss strategies. At the very least, they're probably looking at some type of guide as to where to go next. Because if you're playing this game from scratch, I find it unlikely to beat that quickly. What is that thing up there? Wait, why am I still doing this? How about instead you do what you've been trained to do? This might be the boss of this area, so... Is it a boss? Yes. Yes, it is a boss. We'll take out these guys first. Okay. Just in case there's another boss after this, I don't really want to use all of my WP, so... Yeah, okay, good.